lord. Are we good? Yes, we are. Good to see, good to see. How's it going, boys? Another day begins. Another day of the torment of drawing. It feels like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. If I didn't turn off the what you call it, the art request, I feel like I'm literally just Sisyphus. You know, I'm fighting a losing battle every single fucking time. Every single time. A small ass fucking frog nearly made me fall off my one wheel. What the fuck? Natural obstacles incoming. Nature made obstacles. Right there. That's fun though. I mean, you know, you could have fell, or you could have iced a frog. That is your direction of doing things. Happy birthday. Thank you, but it's not my birthday. It is already past. Oh yeah, it's April Fool's. Oh shit. Fuck. I forgot that it was April Fool's. I legitimately forgot that it was April Fool's. Well, looks like I'm not believing anything in chat today. I think that is the wise choice for me. You could have done something special, but you forgot. Yes, I forgot. I definitely forgot, man. I mean, we planned to play CS on April Fool's last year. We didn't do shit for April Fool's, so what are we talking about this year? I had a Nile Red video open in a tab, but long story short, that's how I read it as turning children into drinkable alcohol. Yes. Turning Elmer's glue, you know, aka children's glue, into alcohol. I watched the video. It is a good fucking video. I'm gonna be real. It is a good fucking video. Also, I mentioned yesterday that I bought some coffee, you know, and I bought the coffee maker thing. Yeah, the device to make the coffees. It's like the hold on. What's it called again? Yeah. Espresso stove? Mocha percolator pot. Basically this. I bought this because I always wanted to try it. The brewer. Yes, the brewer. I always wanted to try, like, how different it is. And on the packaging of the brewer, it says that it makes, like, with a full batch, it makes like a triple espresso, something like that. Good fucking lord. Good fucking lord. So for in the morning I made like a full batch. I made a full batch with the new coffee that I bought, everything. I made a full batch. Heaven to fucking God. Lord almighty. I am still feeling the coffee. I'm still feeling the coffee. I drank it in the fucking morning. I'm still feeling the coffee. Jesus Christ. It was the strongest coffee I think I've ever drank in my whole life. And taste was good. taste was good because it has like the coffee plus nut plus like wood taste, quote unquote, and it has that type of aroma. It is pretty nice. It is pretty tasty. The problem is the strength of that motherfucker. Even though it is a light roast, coffee, which means it's weak as shit. Nah, man, that brewer brewed the meanest cup of joe I think I've ever had in my entire life. Wait till you crash midstream. I'm hoping for it because I'm still running off of it. It's like Colombian coffee. You take a shot, not a mug. Yeah, literally. Like this is my favorite mug. Yeah, it's a standard size mug. You know, like a basic ass mug. Basically, the coffee is like this much. It's only like this much coffee, motherfucker. What? And best part is, I go back to the store today where I bought the shit from. Cause when I bought the coffee, there was like a buy one get one free, but they didn't have the same type one at yesterday. So they told me to come back tomorrow, which is today, and pick up the other bag. I'm like, cool. So I go there, I pick up the other bag. Everything's cool. We're chatting a little bit, and then they asked like, "Oh, how was the coffee? Did you try it?" I was like, "Yeah, I did try it." I like explained like what type of process I did, how do I make it, and whatever. And then I said it was the most intense coffee I have ever had in my entire life. The two girls working there looked at me like, how much coffee did you put in there? I'm like, well, all the tutorials on how to use that brewer says fill it up. I filled that bitch up. And even in the tutorials it shows you fill it up to the top. That's what I did. They're like, okay, try lowering it. Cause when we make that same coffee, cause they give out testers to let people try out the coffees and shit, which is kind of nice. But they said when we put it through our machines, and they have like €1,000 worth machines, and they put it through that. When they put it through that, people who try it say it's weak. I don't know if it's me, or is it just the brewer, or did I get a mean fucking batch or something? Like, brother, how is thousands of euros worth machines apparently making pussy shit compared to a €25 fucking brewer? It might just be you. It's probably just me, but I am a coffee drinker. I enjoy coffee. I drink coffee regularly. And 9 times out of 10, if I buy coffee, I usually buy strong shit. This is a light roast. This is the lightest shit you could get. Because I didn't want to go too ham on this shit, you know? And it fucking kicked me. Let's do some Skippy lines real quick. 81. May not bring drag queens to the battalion formal dance. 80. Not allowed to wear a dress to any army functions. 75. May not conduct psychological experiments on my chain of command. Bro, where's the fun in that? What's up, homies? Yo, what up, Beans? How you doing, man? How you been? Man, got the student version of coffee. That light is comparable to the strongest shit money can buy. Definitely feels like it. I don't know. I need a second fucking opinion on this. You need to test some shit. Try your brew. Yeah, I can make I think I can make a mean brew, man. Decent writing the counter argument to Iraqi. Fair enough. Like I read it. Is pretty fair points. Pretty fair points. Nothing too much to complain about. You know. Coffee makes me sleepy, therefore that light roast would put me to sleep in one sip. Yeah, brother, nah. Next time we're watching anime, fuck monster, we are drinking that coffee. Sure, I have 2 fucking bags of them. I have 2 bags of beans. I mean, also a thing could be, because I have a grinder for the coffee beans, and I bought beans specifically because beans, beans. I bought beans specifically just so I can grind them up. and yeah. And the best part is, if you grind up coffee beans, they're usually stronger than pre-ground coffee beans. Sure, we'll post it as a doc to not send 10 messages. Sure. Post it on a server when you're done. Yes. We definitely want to read that. We like having some off-topic conversations here. Some nice old debates. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try the coffee again. Not in the morning, cause fuck me. I'm not drinking that coffee in the morning again. I might make it for tomorrow's stream and just see how it rolls, man. I don't know. I'll think about it. Or maybe just to be safe, I'll make it on a weekend, just so I could actually go. I'm actually able to go to sleep. And yeah, yeah. Dude's having a debate with minimum 1K word essays. Yes. I mean, that's a fair way to do it if it's only in chats, if you're not talking with them. If not morning, then on evening. Nah, man, like, probably I'm gonna save that coffee for the fucking weekend, man. I think I might need it at that point. Like, bro, if it kicks that fucking hard, like, jeez. Fucking jeez, man. Legitimately, I was not expecting that. And I legitimately consider myself as a, like, I'm no, like, enthusiast. I don't give a shit about that. Like, you gotta make sure you have the perfect spread on your coffee grounds and whatever. Like, that shit doesn't matter to me. Like, it's just fucking dirt with water passed through it, alright? It might just have a nice aroma or a nice taste. But good fucking lord. Like, I've tried some shit. I even tried some proper Greek coffee from a Greek coffee place in England that Miltos, that my buddy from England, Miltos, even said that is the good shit. That is premium. Nah, man, it did not compare in the slightest. What's up, my fellas? Hey, what up, Owen? How you doing, man? How was your day? I might have crashed my Discord by just pasting shit into the chat. Nice. I might have gone a bit overboard, but sunk cost fallacy is a bitch. Definitely is. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to experiment with the coffee. To be honest, I probably will need to do, like, if the next time I drink it, I feel the same fucking effect, I'm halving my fucking dose. Minimum halving my dose. Today I've been awake for a whole 4 hours. Fair enough. Are you on holiday or something? Since you can sleep for so long, and after waking up had to go do errands. Fair enough. Just today? Fair enough. I mean, that is what it is, getting some rest is always needed. So yeah, that was my coffee adventure. Not just 2 times your dose of coffee. Motherfucker. Do you want me to die? Do you realize the insane heartburn that I had today after that coffee? Like, no joke, I drank it. It was good. Like, I enjoyed the taste of it. It was good. I went to work. I'm like, fuck me, the shit's hidden. Then at around 10 or 11 in the morning, I started fucking... I thought my heart was gonna stop, man. I have not had that type of heartburn in so fucking long. Jesus Christ. Just don't do what waifu sometimes does with tea, and don't spend like 100 euros on it. Fill up the brewer several times and fill it a few times so you get that pure heart attack. It definitely felt like I could get a heart attack, man. Like, no joke. Today at around like midday, I like definitely felt like I was gonna get a heart attack, because the amount of heartburn was just and then my reaction when they say that it shouldn't be like that. Like, that's like going through our machines. It's pretty weak. Like, brother, I don't even want to know what you do for medium roast or dark roast. If this is light roast, I don't want to know what you do for anything stronger. I'm just gonna buy light roast every single fucking time. Also, why did Araki write an essay about AI art in the server? I lost the lore behind it. Basically, at the end of yesterday's stream, we had a little bit of a debate on AI art, and yeah, I think, and Beans was disagreeing with Araki, and it was pretty much at the end of the stream. So I ended the stream, and then he wrote down all of his thoughts and opinions into that whole essay and posted it on the server as a reply to Beans. Rip my Discord. Fun. You sure you didn't munch on some coffee beans while drinking? It was just a pure clear liquid. The coffee beans cannot go outside there. There's a filter preventing it from going inside the liquid. Araki and Beans were arguing against and for AI art. Yeah. I mean, Araki, from what I understand, Araki's take is like just the actual stealing of other people's art, and pretty much the corporations who are doing the AI, who are making the AIs, stealing the art, training it off of that without any recognition for the artists, and no financial backing for the artists whatsoever, nor consent. And yeah, and you know, at the end of the day, the corpos profit off of that. But to be honest, that's just the way our world fucking works, man. It's just fucking corporate shit rules everything. So it really doesn't fucking matter. You know, I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I agree with him in the sense that it's bad. I don't approve of it. The fact that people's hard work, dedication, time is getting ripped off and then profited off of without any sort of kickback or consent or like even shout out to the artist. And I don't know, man. Like, his take is right, but I just come to accept this. You know, I have just come to accept this. Some CEOs need to be Luigi'd for real. No, facts, man. 100% facts. Like, I don't, you know, I don't condone violence, but some CEOs definitely need to get Luigi'd. After grinding beans down, did you clean your hands after? Maybe some got on your skin and maybe you're high on caffeine. I clean everything. I cleaned everything. So don't patronize me, alright? As an artist myself, I know I'm better than AI as I can draw hands. AI can draw hands. Like, that's a solved issue right now. That's a solved issue. If you're looking at the ChatGPT ones, the DALL-E, like the mainstream ones, the mainstream AI models, hands are still an issue. If you're looking at the real models where the people that are working on them, like that actual people are working on the AI models and not companies, hands have been a solved issue last fucking year, brother. Hands are not the issue. So yeah, I mean, in general, even I would say like, hey, AI is better than me because even now I can't draw hands. Hands fucking suck. Hands suck to draw, man. But yeah, I think the main thing with me about the AI stuff is just acceptance of the fact that the world is just unjust. Like, yeah, I don't like it. It's not nice, but what are you gonna change? Then I'm better than AI because just that. Fair enough. You know? Fair enough. You know, I mean, there's no real reason to compare yourself to a fucking machine. There's no real reason to compare yourself to a machine. The one thing that does kind of tick me off about AI, it has nothing to do like, I mean, it is everything to do with AI, but there was a video, I don't remember exactly when, but I think like when this AI art boom started hitting, when it was like at the very, very infancy stages of it, I think like like half a year after that first initial whoop of AI art like being popular, I saw a video of a dude. I completely do not remember the video. I do not remember the channel. I don't remember anything. The only thing I remember is that it was a very good video. It was like hour plus long. But the dude, he was neither against nor for AI. He just felt the way he discussed it, because it was pretty much just a video essay, and the way he discussed it was pretty much his take was like, yeah, cool that we're doing this, but I feel like AI could be used for better stuff than this. Like, creativity should be left to people. AI should be left to do the bullshit jobs that prevent humans from being creative. Because that is the one thing that we will always have a leg up on, is creativity. Because without creativity, nothing regarding physics, maths, chemistry, everything that we have around us in our current world, we wouldn't have shit if it wasn't for human creativity. Because yes, you could be smart, you could know math, you could know physics, but do you have the creativity to think differently about those concepts and try to think of something new? That is the difference. I got the ultimate argument against AI. I can't get any bitches. I think that's the same even for the artist. Artists can't get bitches either. True. There exists rare artists who can have some bitches. Yeah. Those are the 1%. True. Very true. Very true. Those are the few and far between. Those are the few and far between. But yeah. And I definitely agree with that video. It was like, it's cool, I guess, but I feel like the efforts, the money, and the attention that we're putting into AI taking away creativity should be put into AI actually just getting rid of stupid jobs that doesn't need people for it, you know, like tedious tasks or some shit like that. Like, obviously not physical, but like systematical. AI like, you could legitimately just use it for that, and it would make everyone's day more convenient for businesses and such, and you can still make money off of it. So yeah, I feel like the efforts could be just put in different places. As someone said, AI should have been doing my laundry so I can focus on art, but AI does the art so I can focus on laundry. True. True. And that is the main thing that my main conclusion is about it, because I couldn't give a shit, man. Like, it is what it is. We're living in this type of age where like no one fucking cares. You know, hate drives profits. Hate drives everything in the world. I'm not surprised. I just really don't like the fact that we are wasting our efforts, wasting our energy, our opportunities on stupid shit like this, where we could use it for better stuff. That is legitimately my main takeaway out of all of this. So yeah, you know, hot take, you know, the hottest of takes. Born too late to explore the world, too early to explore space, but just in time to compete with AI art on who can draw better corn. Yeah, I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now, artists still got that beat. Like, yes, AI can do the style, but it's so cookie cutter the same. Artists still have the edge on that, and it's a pretty big fucking edge. Last time I checked, it's a pretty big fucking edge. There's not even a comparison. Like, yes, you still get the business end of it. You still get the business end of it that you want. Whatever. You know, it still doesn't compare to actual artist drawn stuff. Yeah, it might have the edge in safer work art. Artists win out in NSFW art, and once you get into fetish art, it's not even comparable. Yeah, literally. Artists are still fucking winning in those sectors. Artists will not fucking lose, especially in those sectors. So yeah, it's good though. It's good. I'm really interested now to see Bean's counter argument to Araki, because Araki did have some valid points. There are some things that I don't know. I don't know if Araki minds me going over it on stream. I probably should have asked. Is he even here? No, he is not. He is probably busy. All right, let's open up some kvass. I bought a different type of kvass. It is from a beer maker. Yes. Imperial kvass. Should be pretty good. Ooh, it's very foamy. I like that. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I really do like that. It has more bitter than sweet. I like that. The answer is ready. Oh, I kind of want Rocky here to ask if I could, if I'm allowed to go through his take on it, because as I said in the chat on Discord, there are a few points that I'm like 50-50 on, because it is a difficult topic to wrap your head around. Man, dude's busy. So do you have the answer? Good old BNN. Are you ready? Are you ready? Remember, I redeemed the sole bad guy and Ragna doing the Spider-Man pointing meme. Yeah, I still know. I still have all of the requests saved. I know. I won't forget. I still see them. Cool. Yes. Should be pretty fun. I mean, the last couple of drawings are literally just gonna be memes. While it might seem picky and what is that word? Commutative. I simply enjoy logical, civilized debates, especially in front of a forum of peers, and also need to defend my point of views. No, I mean, like, there's like, if anyone's got any issue with that, sorry, this ain't the right place for you. Like, we're here to discuss shit, you know, like, damn, all right, my gamer actually wrote like a proper essay. Good shit, man, good shit. Like, there is never anything wrong with having an opinion. Like, doesn't matter, like, I could be spewing all my guts out for conspiracy theories, you know? I could be spewing all my guts out for conspiracy theories. You could fact check me all day and tell me I'm wrong. I'm still allowed to have them. Doesn't fucking matter. You know, like, it's just so long as, if at the end of the day, when both points are made, so long as you can just say agree to disagree. If you still disagree with it, agree to disagree, shake hands, all good, and you go game. We good. That is the main thing that is lost nowadays with debates. I feel like, legitimately, I feel like nowadays that's the main thing that is lost with debates. Just having an honest conversation, try to change the other's opinion. if it works, cool. Someone found out something new. You might have found out something new that you might have not known about. If you still disagree, shake hands. We're good. Let's go drink a beer. You know, that is the way conversations should fucking be. The conclusion comes out as mean, but I couldn't resist the need to do it, like in high school in debate club style. Damn. I did it. The ghost spider is dead. What? Oh shit. Dude's playing something, I guess. All right. Should we do some reading? We do that very rarely on this channel. Should we do some reading to see what points does BNN have to say for AI art? Because we had Araki yesterday saying, again, being against it. Joe gonna read? Try to read. Reading in my dyslexic stream. So Joe, you know how you have dyslexia, right? Shit'll take a bit. Yeah, it is what it is. Be jealous about it. I'm gonna try because I actually want to read this. I want to know what he said, and I want to know what his thoughts is about this topic. And I want to see if I learn anything new. You know, even if I'm dyslexic, I still have my right as a human being to try and read at least. You know. Alright, so we got start with, I will not argue against any moral/ethical points directly as they are 100% subjective and there is no logical debate to be had with those beyond I think A is wrong, you think B is wrong, and thus it would be counterproductive. That is very true. Very like that is an honest to God good opening statement. You know, morality and ethical shit is purely subjective. The difference between human and generative AI is their competence of extrapolating information based on incomplete sets of data. Case in point, the recent wine full of glass meme. DALL-E couldn't make one since it didn't have any in its dataset. More or less dataset. While I do find it to be highly disputable whether this is true or not, you do raise an interesting point that the DALL-E situation was not caused by there not being any such images in its dataset, but rather it having so little weight in the algorithm compared to the very numerous half-full images. I agree that it has a pretty serious issue though. This being said, I consider this to be a rather cherry-picked example, as even though it was an issue, it was also pretty isolated. I seriously doubt there are any actual photos of or enough drawings to build a set of armored squirrels throwing dice while holding a sword, and yet the first image generator I found online had no issue creating such an image, thus extrapolating information based on incomplete sets of data. I mean, fair enough. It is definitely a, you know, it is definitely a single point that is picked out of it. Nothing wrong with it. It is a factual point, but you know, data usually, like statistics and data usually show that there is like more points or more evidence to be shown for an issue to be an actual issue instead of just one example, kind of, if you know what I mean. So until AI becomes sufficiently advanced, it's not okay to take others' intellectual property without their consent. Frankly, I find this point weird. Why would the quality of the model determine whether it is okay or not? Why shouldn't we apply the same logic to humans to the degree that I, a person that can't draw to save his life, shouldn't be allowed to look at Mona Lisa to try to draw a random character from a cartoon? Fair. With this as well, I would like to add my own thing. With this as well, how we have set up our current systems and how we understand AI and how we build it for any type of task it is impossible to, to not upgrade it, but let it develop itself to a sufficiently advanced state. So to get to the sufficiently advanced state, you still need to go through the same process of going through data sets and shit like that. So that is one thing that I also wanted to comment on Araki's thing, where it's like yeah, you bring up a good point. Well, it's like until AI becomes sufficiently advanced, but even then, what do we count as sufficiently advanced? Because I'm not sure what that means. I'm even with my limited knowledge, quote unquote, I am not really sure what sufficiently advanced AI even means. And even then, is it actually taking intellectual property? Because a good chunk of it probably is photos. A good chunk of it probably is just copies of other intellectual properties, and thus it falls on, it could potentially fall under the same guidelines as of fair use, as it protects the people to use whatever they want, They're like, there's a lot of things you can untangle with this, but my main point with this is maybe not specifically what BNN is saying to argue this topic. For me personally, this fully just, how should I put this? To me, this is more of an issue of what sufficiently advanced AI is, and the fact that, let's say we determine what it is, to get to that point, we would still need to do the same process, because that is how just our systems work. Lads, background explosion, 7 out of 10. Yes. Some of you people have too much time on your hands. Well, yeah, just like everyone else. Just like everyone else, brother. Just like you have playing games, some people do other shit. All right, next, especially when companies are for profit. True. What about nonprofit companies or a singular person using AI but for profit? Says, say for making a solo indie game and then selling it. In the same vein, I wish to raise another point. What about a person coding a model from scratch instead of using one made by others and training on public available data? At that point, it's starting to feel even closer to somebody actually training their drawing skills by watching others drawing. What if said person goes on to use said model made by himself to turn profit? I actually have an example of this. So Vomit Trash showed me an artist on the AI site, which all images are AI in that site. Like, it might just be touched up a little bit just to, fix very glaring issues. All the images on that site is AI. There was an actual, like, relatively well-known artist, like, not famous, nothing like that, like, very minimal, like, still a good following of in his art career or whatever. He actually frequents the AI site a lot. He and if I'm not mistaken, he coded, he might not have coded, he got a model, an AI model, and fed it his own drawings. He fed it his own drawings into it and made an AI do any type of thing in his style, and he uses it every single time to, like, try out something different, maybe get some inspiration from it. So there are actual examples of dudes, like, doing it themselves. This point that Beans made is legit. It is legit. And a lot of people that are making the good AI models are doing it themselves, like, whether they're using stolen data or, like, stolen assets or public use stuff. you know, who the fuck knows, but they are legitimately making everything themselves. What if an artist uses an AI to generate images that he could have very easily drawn himself and then sells used for profit said image? Or we could take it to an extreme and say that all the images this artist has ever seen in his life are exactly the same. One's used to train the AI. At this point, would one be okay and the other not? I must mention that I am not asking these questions to be inflammatory. I am generally trying to gauge where you would draw the line. Yeah, because legitimately you have to figure out where to draw the line. You know, at some point you do have to figure out where does the line start and end. If it's only trained on one thing to generate one thing, you're gonna get the one thing. Is that okay? You guys get time to do shit? Kinda. Well, this is what we're doing here. If I was an artist of any kind, I would not like my works being taken and stored in some server, being used in perpetuity to better someone's product without me receiving anything. You already have this opinion by not uploading said image online and not agreeing to terms and conditions that very often mention exactly this kind of uses. Furthermore, if you refer to other people using images from sites to train models rather than the site themselves, you have exactly the same kind of control that an artist that doesn't want other artists to see his style because they might copy it and make profit has. That is to say, almost none. Yeah, I've also heard a lot of weird examples where artists get so overprotective of their like drawings or style or whatever, whereas like they don't even upload, you know, or they block it by multiple layers of access. And even then at some point, like everything just gets breached and doesn't fucking matter, you know. And one artist I've heard, like he had like 5 or 6 layers to just get to his Patreon for you to pay him, so that you could then go through a few steps so you can actually receive an image. And even then, just to make sure that it is not stolen or copied or anything, he apparently in the Patreon he would upload like shitty quality, like just low resolution images, just so people don't fucking steal it. And this was before the AI stuff. This is just people taking the images and just, you know, posting it on other sites where you can just freely view those images. And at some point he got really mad and he just completely took everything down and he never posted anything ever since. So there are examples of dudes like completely shutting themselves down from that shit, but it is a fair point. And that's because there is traceable evidence of each of those stolen works. This hasn't been a thing for quite a while. Gone are the days of AI dreamt up random signatures, and unless you specify prompt it to, you can't really point to any one artist from an AI drawing. You can, depending on what you look at, unless it's a very, very well distinguished IP, you could definitely then say like, oh yeah, this Studio Ghibli or whatever, because right now Studio Ghibli AI is all the rage now. And JP, my man, yo, what up, Rob? Yeah, Studio Ghibli is like Studio Ghibli AI is like the main rage now. So you could see if like that could be the point, like that could be the point in evidence. But if you just want a general image, like realistically, you're not gonna see anything. You might see a scribble somewhere, or you might see the Patreon logo with a few scribbles. But the problem is with the amalgamation of those images in the data set, it would, like, you would not understand anything. Like, yes, you just visually could recognize that there is a Patreon logo and then there's the name of the artist, but AI art, the AI art models cannot do text unless you use a specific sub model of an AI that is completely separate that just does text. And even then, text is insanely hard for an AI to do because it's just jumbled up madness, because the AI doesn't understand why an A is an A. What's going on here? We're reading the counter argument for Iraqi's things. My man doing homework, yes. Yes. So yeah, the signature stuff in general, when I first read it, that is another point that I'm questioning, because you can't really see any signature stuff. Like, you could just see a scribble. The AI doesn't even know what the fuck that is. Like, the AI doesn't even know what the fuck that is, but just because its data set is probably filled with a lot of art pieces that probably has like a proper signature, and it's all jumbled together. So then, like, okay, when I generate an image just based on the data set that I have, I'm gonna just put something there. You cannot distinguish it to anything unless the AI is trained on one specific artist. Like, you can't really, I personally don't know of a way to distinguish a particular thing unless it is specifically just one thing. But in general, generating like DALL-E stuff or AI generated imagery, it is an amalgamation of everything. So I kind of doubt you'd be able to find a specific like thing that's like, yes, this is this artist. I know it 100%. That is another one of my doubts. And the current models struggle to implement new ideas consistently without at least some instance of the core concept being presented in the original data set. Hold on, I need to read that again because I don't really understand that. And the current models struggle to implement new ideas consistently without at least some instances of the core concepts being presented in the original dataset. I mean, I mean, he's right. He is kind of right, depending on which perspective you look at. He's kind of right depending on which perspective you look at, so I'm not really sure. But what is, like, implement new ideas consistently? Like, what is the range of consistency here we're speaking? Because is consistency just changing a hand pose every single time you generate, or something else? Because you can make, like, after some point you'll run out of poses. After some point you'll run out of poses, and that'll be it. What do you mean by implement new ideas? Instances of the core concepts being presented in the original dataset? Because if you refer to the drawing subject itself, see my previous example about the medieval squirrel throwing dice, or something more complex like aliens from a planet with no gravity. And if you mean style, I did try and succeeded to come with some pretty random styles in the past. See manga type sketches plus LSD inspired by Junji Ito. All right, kind of cool sounding. And this is also true for humans to a certain extent. Could you draw the universe 5 seconds after the Big Bang? You could probably try to draw something, but it would very much be a guess, and the same could any AI model do? True, because it's just on it is just what you can imagine about it. I feel like that's kind of true. Hey, what up, Araki? How you doing, man? We're reading Beans' response. We're reading Beans' response. Any human artist can draw that wine glass. Although I won't dwell too much on this line of thinking because, as I mentioned before, I either misunderstood your point and it isn't, if you can draw well, it is okay to use others' art as inspiration, or it simply is a very weird point to me. You focus very much on the fullness aspect, but seem to overlook other intrinsic aspects like shading, reflections, or general realism, in which case most humans lose to the AI. To be honest, kind of true. Why didn't he send it to me? That's quite unsportsmanlike. I mean, he sent the PDF. He sent the PDF in the chat. Everything's legal. You sent your response in the chat. He sent his response in the chat. It's in there. It's the untitled document. He could have probably titled it, let's be real. He could have probably titled it. Joe's attempting to read Bean's Pro AI Bible. Yes. No, I ate you for lunch, lasagna boy. What the fuck is going on in chat? And then there's no real option of excluding any human artists generated data from AI datasets since they take everything regardless. I agree with this, but whether it's good or not, I won't elaborate on it as that would deal with the moral aspect. True. Very true. I mean, this is just how you feel at this point. I know it's wrong. I have just accepted it. That is it. Means if the AI learned like a human, it wouldn't know how to fill that glass because it could comprehend what liquid and glass are. Therefore, AI does not learn like a human would. I still don't understand. Don't understand, man. Can someone explain to me what actually happened with this glass thing? Because I'm out of the fucking loop. What actually happened with this glass of wine or whatever the fuck? What actually happened with this? Let's see. I have dealt with this earlier in the text. Yes. Read the text. JP, for a long time, the image AI could not make a glass full of wine. For a long time, the image AI could not make a glass full of wine. Which AI? Is it ChatGPT? Is it DALL-E? Is it Midjourney? Which one? Because it's AI dependent. Most DALL-E. Okay, so just DALL-E then. If let's say you go to a different one and try the same thing, do you get the same results? Because it did not have it in its data set. DALL-E JP, you read the whole ass paragraph. Yeah, I know it is. I just fail to understand how I understand your point of the AI doesn't have comprehension of the AI can't distinguish between things. But is that thing actually repeatable? Right now, all the big companies either patched or are patching this particular thing. But when it actually happened, was it repeatable? Was it actually repeatable or no? Frankly, this is impressive. It was 100%. Okay. I tried myself. Okay. So fair enough. Even though that's really fucking weird. Hmm. That is. Hmm. Could it just not have wine? Like, did it just not have wine or a glass in its data set together? Like, how stupid is that? How stupid is that? Like, yes, you have all you took all the art, you took all the art that ever existed, yet you didn't you don't have basic stuff like that. That's just, I don't know, man. That's just kind of weird. It didn't have specifically a full wine glass. I mean, realistically, I would dare to say, like, with like the problem with DALL-E and all the mainstream things is that they are very restricted. Now, like, hear me out, all right? Hear me out. The problem with DALL-E, like, and the mainstream art AIs is that they're very restricted. You know, this is just a fact. I'm sorry, because if it wasn't restricted, there would be a lot of bad shit coming out of there. And for example, if you go on, let's say you had an AI that runs locally, yeah? You have an AI that runs locally with, like, let's say the same data set, completely same data set as DALL-E. Let's just say this. But since it is run locally, it doesn't have to check with the server or any type of restrictions or anything. So it has absolutely nothing to do, like, it has free reins. I am 99% sure that it could generate the full wine glass. I'm 99% sure it could generate the full wine glass because of hallucinations. I am 99% sure, based on what I know about AI imagery, about AIs generating art that are ran locally on machines without restrictions. Because hallucinations are very, very common. And it could completely give you the wrong, completely not even close to any prompt that you gave it. Or it could give you the thing that you actually wanted. I am legitimately 99% sure that could happen. Also, you can't be like, while I do find it to be highly disputable whether it's true. You can't just say I did not speak the truth without any proof. I mean, it just depends, like, how you, like, from what point are you looking at it? You know, that, like, is a slippery slope. Like it is a slippery slope with this. Because the problem with this AI stuff is that you have to be uber specific. You have to be uber specific because an AI is not equal to an AI. Completely. It could be a copy pasta. It is not equal. It could be a copy pasta AI. Completely different. An AI is not equal to an AI. So, I don't know, man. All right, let's continue. Yeah, we read that. And then there's no real option of excluding any human artists. Oh, yeah, I read that. Okay, so if I posted a drawing I made, crude as it might be, I have no option whatsoever against it being taken, processed, and repackaged to sell ChatGPT Premium. As mentioned before, you have the option of not posting it, the same as me not wanting to inspire other potential artists with my drawings and thus reducing my possible income. I don't know. This like, in general, this whole thing, like, this whole thing, Araki's point and Bean's point, is just very subjective. It is very subjective. Because realistically, like this is just me, all right? This is not Beans, this is not Rocky, this is me. Like, if you post shit on the internet, especially like on sites like image sharing sites where it's completely free, like Pinterest, Twitter, or shit like that. Free fucking reigns, man. Like, you posted it on the open internet. Like, there's nothing to complain about. This is just me, all right? Like, this is how I see it. If it's posted on the public internet, like in the free sites, it's gonna get, it doesn't even matter if it's like, it's gonna get taken either way. Doesn't matter if it's AI or another person to try and take your image, pose as you, and sell it. So yeah, for me personally, like, if you post shit on the open internet, like, it's free reign. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, unless you do like a Patreon thing, or if it's like a commission or whatever, maybe like then it could be argued. Maybe I would even argue that. But yeah, if it's posted on the open internet, especially on free image viewing sites, like, it's free reign, man. Like, that's just the way I see it. Yes, humans take inspiration from art, but they don't process billions of books and images to get to the same result. Oh, it's gonna be taken 100%, but you can't come in and say it's fair and honest for that to happen with such obvious intent. If you think it's moral or not, it's simply your opinion. I consider it moral. Morals are 100% subjective. Nothing to debate here. I simply argue against the arguments you made to reach that conclusion. I literally can. I am. If you think something is moral, it's completely subjective. I mean, true. Like, so a person might not see it as a moral topic, another one might, and neither of you are wrong for thinking that. Alright, I will argue to hell and back, human learning is not equal to generative AI learning. They're not 100% equal. This is a fact. They will never be equal. Like, they will never be equal. But fundamentally, they are the same. Models are very much modeled after the human brains and process information / learn using the same principles, although admittedly more basic on the AI part because it's not efficient to completely simulate all the complexity of the brain like hormones. I feel like I kind of have issue with this, like saying that it's modeled after the brain. That is completely, like, that is nothing. Like, yes, it is modeled after the brain just because that's the only thing we know how to do. It's only modeled after the brain because that is the only way we know how to do it, and we know how to actually put it into action. It's completely irrelevant. It could be done through a completely different means. It is completely irrelevant. I feel like no facts, no nothing. I feel like the point of AIs being modeled after the human brains is kind of irrelevant. I might be wrong, but I feel like that's irrelevant. They're called neural networks precisely because they emulate neurons and synapses and use weights and algorithms in order to compensate for the aforementioned simplifications. AI models, much like humans, take bits and pieces from what they've seen and combine it into a drawing. The bigger set amount of data, the smaller each part becomes, and therefore the overall drawing's influences become less notable. A toddler learning to draw the same as an undertrained AI will be very obvious in copying exactly from what they've seen. Here I wish to raise another interesting, in my opinion, line of thinking, would training AI purely on pictures, the same way humans learn by seeing, be okay in your book? Fair point. If not, disregard the remaining part of this paragraph, or would that also be an issue because it could still see things others have created, like cars or buildings? Here would also raise the issue of percentages. What if in one of the pictures somewhere in the distance there would be somebody drawing? Would that make the whole model bad, as it technically used somebody's art, or would it still be acceptable because it's an insignificant amount of inspiration? At what point does it become bad? Do you take issue just with the fact that that one uses processing power on the computer as opposed to actual humans, because by this logic, modeling something and printing it on a 3D printer instead of modeling it from clay raises the same issue? Then would it be okay for artists to leave pointed images for the AI? You do realize that no longer works. You do realize that shit was figured out in 2 weeks. Like, I saw that. I saw artists actually say, like, here, take it. It doesn't. Of course it doesn't fucking work, brother. Of course it doesn't fucking work. I saw all the artists like say, yes, we're gonna poison our images. Which is pretty much they like add a noise pass so that when the AI scans it, it sees just noise instead of the actual picture. The dudes, not the companies, the dudes that are making their own AIs cracked it in 2 fucking weeks. Indistinguishable. Same quality. 2 weeks. It doesn't fucking work. Like, that's the funny part. That is the funny part. All right, let's keep reading this. Hold on. Do you take issue with the fact that one uses processing power? I mean, I kind of see it like, I don't know, like, the 3D printer thing is like, you still did the work, you know? Like, personally, as a person who 3D prints, like it doesn't matter whether you're doing it out of clay or you're modeling it and then 3D printing it. It still takes a lot of work. But I think this example, like with the main topic of using processing power, this example works. But if you're looking at it through humans versus AI, this example doesn't really work. But the beginning of the sentence does say, like, with processing power and shit. Like, look, it's unheard of how easy and quick it is to train these models if you just check some money and processing power at it. Like, we really need vomit trash here. We really need vomit trash here. We need him. We need him right now. Like, cause I think you're wrong. I legitimately think you're wrong with that. Like, yes, it will make it faster. It's not an easy click. It's not an easy click. It'll make it run faster. It'll make it do its shit faster. It's not an easy click, though. That is like the easiest way I can describe it. Is your problem with the fact that artists will lose income? Because in this case, I feel the need to mention that I am ecstatic that I can finally do this. I quote, The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been Jesus Christ. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race, or more to the subject of manual labor. It's still way faster than people learning though, and that's crazy to me. Yeah. I mean, the problem is, you see, I have a skewed perspective. I never used like the mainstream the mainstream stuff. I never used any type of AI. I mean, no, I have used AI. I think I went on the Midjourney site and just typed in some shit and was like, yeah, cool, trippy image, and then I never opened it again. So I have generated an AI image, but I just generated it and it was like, whatever. But my perspective is skewed in the fact that I know nothing about the main corpo world of AI. I know more of the like individuals doing it. I know more of the individuals doing it. And since Vomit Trash is also generating AI images, like since he talks about it and everything, like it is a brewing community. Like there's some cool shit happening there, like legit cool shit happening there. Taking data they do not own is basically piracy, but you make money and you jumble it up a bunch, and companies taking it at a rate waster than any open person could. The power imbalance, piracy is the individual taking from the company. This is the company taking from the individual. Exactly. Yeah, I feel that, but I mean, it's companies. What the fuck do you expect? Everything is for profit for them. They don't give a fuck. Like, pirates have morals. Companies don't. Do we not realize this? Pirates have morals. Legit. Pirates have morals, even though they steal. Companies don't. And they are the ones that bitch about it the most. Exactly, so they shouldn't get a pass with this. I'm not giving them a pass with this. Like, you need to understand, my AI perspective is from not the corpos. My AI perspective is not from the corpos. My AI perspective is from the shit that I see from the individual devs that do their own AI and shit like that. That is my perspective. I don't know jack doodly fuck what they're doing in DALL-E, ChatGPT, or Midjourney, alright? That is how it goes for me. If you could technically get fined from taking from the company, why don't they? Especially when it's 100% proven. This is my issue. Because companies have more money than you. They don't care. Like, they don't care just based on the fact that they're, like, through piracy, they're not losing anything. They're not losing anything. If they would actually be losing shit, they would do something about it. The amount of shit that they're losing through piracy is minuscule. Because the average Joe doesn't care. He still goes and pays for the shit. Us who do the yo ho ho, we care about it. And yeah, we contribute to the stealing, but it is... We're like, even though it looks like there's a lot of us, we're minuscule compared to the profits that they get. What's a guy essentially bullied to suicide through legal cases because he used data by a few orders of magnitude less than a corpus? They can also be technically fined for doing this, but let's be real. Nobody you know has been fined for piracy. Depends. I've heard a lot of stories. I don't have any first-hand accounts on, or second-hand accounts. Well, that's because they did not get it investigated. In America, it happens. No, America. America is its own fucking world, man. Yes, it is the main bringer of the content, but it's its own fucking world at this point. And that's Corpo Central, exactly. Fuck them. I'm aware, however, that there is no real universe in which anyone can do anything about them. Sadly, I disagree with this point and fear that such misguided, fruitless regulation might very well hinder human progress and innovation by decades by either being too broad, weaponized into creating monopolies, or simply made in such an informed and purely performative activism way that it could just be generally bad. See European law about tying caps to plastic bottles, despite this being a non-issue. It is legitimately a non-issue. This is the most bullshit. That shit is the most bullshit thing I've ever fucking experienced in my life. In conclusion, while proving whether or not AI models for using other drawings is beyond the scope of this work, I hope to have sufficiently proven that the arguments brought forward to reach that conclusion don't stand up to scrutiny, as they either also lead to believing other things that I think Araki considers good should be actually considered bad. They simply don't follow a solid line of logic from premise to conclusion. Fair enough. Good work. Good fucking work. I need to fix the green screen. Because we got ads as well. Where's my camera? We'll talk in just a second. Give me uno momento. I have to fix the fucking camera. Is this better? No. God damn it. Well, you're gonna see this now. Let me select the color. Boom. Damn, that's a lot. There we go. That is more or less good enough. Keep it at 50. We look lovely. Well, they keep doing it every day, basically, since they train the AI on said piracy. And companies have also been fined for using data without approval from the sites owning the pictures. You lose ownership of pictures by uploading them and agreeing to them to the terms and conditions. Kind of true. Because nowadays, if you upload anything to anywhere, it is their image. It's no longer yours. So that's always funny. And technically, somebody keeps doing it as long as he plays a pirated game, but the fine is just one time. Emil, I'm almost sure you're supposed to delete your files after you get fined. Is that actually the case? Because there have been a lot of shit about people getting fined here in Lithuania for piracy, but the stupid part is you get fined for piracy here if you pirate only Lithuanian content. Like, dudes did some testing. You literally get fined if you only download Lithuanian content. If you don't, free fucking game. Because you still don't own it. Case in point, supposed to. Not 100% informed, but I am fairly sure the fine is just like the price of the pirated thing, a small fine to basically own the game. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the price of the actual product, and on top of it, probably a little bit of an extra just so, you know, it pays the wages and shit like that. Do you actually get a license? Probably not. You definitely don't get shit. I highly doubt you would get shit for that. Yeah, that was a nice discussion. I kind of like that. I enjoyed that. That was a nice little talkaroo, talk a doodly doo. And then what if they take my stuff and I specifically want them not to have it? Do you have a license for that, mate? No, don't got a license for that. What do you want then, eh? What do you fucking want? Man, I don't know. Like, legitimately today, after reading it, after reading Araki's points, and after reading Bean's points, I realize that my perspective on AI art is completely different. Like, it's completely different in the sense that I'm not looking at it through the corpo world. Like, I'm not looking at the mainstream ones. Like, that is the problem with me, because I'm looking at the individuals doing it, and it's a whole different ball game there. It is a really cool ball game there. Like, if you want at your own fucking discretion, you know, Civit AI, that's the website. Civit AI. That is the website where it's all pretty much just user made AIs and and everything in that site is AI, and the whole site is running on an AI. Joe, visit r/field and let's see what team you're on. Huh? Like any content I made, what if I don't want to have their AI train on it? Nothing. You can't do shit. Just the same way they can't do shit, and we can just pirate shit. JP, I entered that site and they showed me a Pokemon trainer with a big ass. Nice. I said, go there with your own at your own discretion. Civit AI. It's been a while since I've been here. How much corn is in here? How much corn? Ah. Yes, a lot of corn. Because I have my login and I have turned off all the filters, so there's a lot of corn. Unfortunately, 90% of it is corn. Always has been. But there's some cool shit. Like I like going on the site from time to time and just looking at that shit, because it is pretty impressive what they do. It is pretty cool. Oh, why turn off the filters, JP? No reason. I mean, I ain't saying anything, you know. I ain't saying much. Do a Luigi on some CEOs. I think I might go back to crashing jets. Yes, they can still grab it from a site I own. How do you turn off the filters? You need to make an account, and then there are filters. If you upload it to a site you own and you enter, and you either internationally allow anybody to access the page and look at the pictures, that's on you. You could just make it so that they can't download it, but still, they can just screenshot it. We're just going back to the NFT bullshit. We're just going back to the NFTs. Man's pleading the fifth. What was the website called again? Civit AI. No spaces, just one word. Civit AI. What if it's my livelihood? What if it's my livelihood? Honestly, tough fucking luck. Like, I can't say anything else. Like, it legitimately is just tough fucking luck. But even then, like, the base, you'll lose a percentage. Obviously, you'll lose a big percentage probably. The basic people will leave because, oh, there's AI. I can just do it myself. People will still stay. If you have actually grown a following, if you have actually done shit to foster a community, quote unquote, there will still be people who stay and come back, no matter what. So, you know, you just have to focus yourself on making that work. There's likely some OnlyFans poster making a living by uploading porn, but at the same time not wanting to be seen naked by others. Pick one. Kinda true, man, kinda true. Kinda hits the right spot. But yeah. You're just misrepresenting my points here. I think I'm done arguing. Yeah. I mean, either way you both disagree. Like, don't say you win. There's no winning or losing. There's no winning or losing in an argument. You can always just end it with agree to disagree, and that's it. There's no winning in arguments. At least that's what I believe. Like if you're having a debate, either your opinion gets changed or the other person's opinion gets changed, which good. You both learn something. You both learn something from the thing. If you still disagree with it, don't bow down and say, yeah, you win. There's no winning in that. Don't bow down and say you win. Just agree to disagree. You know, we can still have fun and drink a beer afterwards. Romanians arguing about the latest stealing technology. You can always end arguments by going, fuck you and I'll see you tomorrow. Exactly. It all narrows down to porn at the end. Lamau always has been, man. Always has been. Porn is king. Corn is king, unfortunately. It always was and it always will be. Everything in the world is built around that. Everything that we know and love and cherish. Everything is built around that. Good lord. I wasn't trying to. If your point is that you both want to make a living by uploading pictures for everybody to see and at the same time not want others to use them for profit, you can't have both. Fair point. I feel like that is definitely a fair point. You can't expect to have everything. Like, you're gonna give something up. Juice box, sushini, lasagna, flamingo. Pick a side. But is it okay to accept it? That is your personal choice. No one's right or wrong in that. I have accepted it. Like you weren't here, but at the beginning of the stream, I said my point, where it's like, I understand everything that you said, that you pointed out, Araki, of like why it's wrong. I think it's still wrong. I think it's still wrong. Like, it's one thing if another person steals it, you know? It's another thing when a company does it. Fuck them. I legitimately think it's wrong. I have just accepted it that is the way that it is. And legitimately, I don't think it's gonna change. Like, as sad of a reality and a statement as that is, I don't think it's gonna change. And I have just accepted it. That's why I'm perfectly at peace with it. And I am not arguing against AI. Because, as Beans pointed out in the very last thing in his whole spiel of a PDF, if you start banning shit, legislating it, you will stop progress. Personally, progress is everything. I hold very bad opinions regarding progress. That's why I don't discuss it. But I am always for progress. Progress is everything. If we don't have progress, we are fucking dead. Simple as that. Anything for progress. And I'm not going to discuss the progress topic any further because I will definitely say shit that I will regret. And hopefully those opinions will go with me to my grave. That is what I'm hoping for. Legitimately. Do with that what you will. I have some fucked up thoughts and theories. If they're actively being used as a replacement for the original artists, AI cannot make copies. They can make similars, they cannot make copies. They should at least give credit to the original. That I agree with that. I agree with that, that at least the artist, even though you can't make copies, you should at least credit that you got these references from this artist so you can pass it along the chain. I do agree with that. Art style can't be legally owned, I think, so that's rather tricky. It's why it's the piracy that might be targeted. You say you want to stop arguing, so tell me to stop talking if you want, but in that case, would AI models listing all sources be a-okay? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean just like saying that these are the sources that we used? Or you mean just like giving credit in like an info piece? If they credit the sources, I think it's okay. Kind of same. Like, you can't expect to get compensation. Impossible. You'll never get compensation for that unless it's like a dedicatedly owned website that specifically says that they use your images, drawings, whatever for training data, and you agree with that, but with that you get a cut of something, even though I don't think that's a viable business. Fair enough, but best you're gonna get is just credit. If it was per picture, it would be, yeah, so people can go to the originals for the Hyman made for the human made version. If it was per picture, the problem is it would just like, if you want to be legitimately accurate, you would have to dump your whole fucking thing where you have to dump your whole data set. It doesn't, like, AI doesn't work like that. Like, it is, every single image is an amalgamation of everything. You can specify what you want with weights and values, and that will give you different results, but everything is an amalgamation of everything. Can we switch topics to r/field and see what Joe's team? Fuck off. I see. This is 100. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like that. I agree with you of giving credit. Like, I really do agree. It is like they would just have to release their whole data set that we took from this guy, millions of people. We took from all of them. And then good luck figuring out which one it is. And at that point, it's like credits in a movie scene. You don't give a shit. AO videos give me a headache. The colors are too bright and change too fast for my brain to process. Yeah, it's weird. Video is still far away. Video is very far away. The dataset might open them up to class action lawsuits, and that's why they don't do it. That's why they don't do it. And that's why they can't even give credit. You know, they're covering their own asses. All right. Boom. Oh yeah, we got to get the music going. Yeah. I don't know. I am curious to see where AI will go in the future. That's the main thing that I'm curious about, because I want to see the progress. Once more, JP, this is amazing. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. You know, we talked about AI stealing shit. Let it steal this. If we can see, like, bro, I'll give this to the AI. If it can make more with different characters and shit, I'll give this away. I don't give a shit. Rocky, I genuinely hope there will be no bad blood between us. Just having a friendly debate, like it, liked it very much. Yeah, it was a fun one. It was a fun one. Legitimately good points from both sides. Good points from both sides. Just me with a different perspective of how like, not from the corporal world, but from the individual world. It is quite interesting to see like what the corporal world is like. So it was pretty informative. I was considering your points, not you yourself. No ad hominem here. Is that Potemkin backshot? No. It's Potemkin as Buddha. It's Potemkin as Buddha. I see death of the author and all that. I still want to see Demon dead because he ended the art submissions. You have 2 arms, use them. For the next 2 to 3 days, I will have to give fancy little speeches and basically do lessons on my school in Python, the language. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Send Joe $5, he'll do anything. The fuck is that supposed to mean? I beg your fucking pardon, brother. The fuck is that supposed to mean? You really think I'm that cheap? I mean, kinda, but no. Kind of related. Try the beginner's guide. It's about the author, his work, and the separation. Oh yeah, the beginner's guide. Yeah, I've heard that's a really fucking good one. I heard that's a really fucking good one. I gotta remind myself of the basics so I can freestyle some talking. Nice. Oh, damn, the Sisyphus is the J pussy is cheap. Hey yo, chill, alright? Chill, brother, chill. We don't need none of that, alright? We don't need none of that, alright? Chill. God damn. I guess too much reading does that to a motherfucker. It makes everyone horny. What does too much reading do? Make you do unspeakable things. Noted. Noted. Gotta watch out for it. Gotta watch out for it. I read some books about the death of the author, but I can't remember its name right now. Too much writing does that too. I feel you, man. I feel you. I feel you. Alright, what is next? Technically still need to like do a little bit of detail on the walls, though I don't know if I want to do it like this, you know? I don't know if I want to do it like this, because I could do like little shades like this to accentuate the lines, the split lines of the walls, like the texture. But I don't know if that's going to be the right choice for this image. I don't know if that's going to be the right choice for this image, because my main problem is right now is that the background is kind of bland. No. My main problem is that the background is kind of bland, so I guess I just got to deal with it. No, but I am dumb. It was the original essay by Ronald Barthes. What is that? And this is this. That is that, and this is this. What? Yes. Smiley face. The fucking smiley face kills me every single fucking time. That smiley face is fucking devious, man. Like, I feel like that smiley should be illegal to use. It feels like it holds too much power, you know? It has too much power over the significance of the psyche of a human person. So I fear it. I fear it. Like the devil fears God. Does the devil actually fear God? I don't know shit about religious shit. Does the devil actually fear God, or is that just like, or is it just pure hate for God? Because isn't the devil technically just Lucifer, which was an angel? I think it's more spite than actual fear. JP, I don't want to argue again, Lamel. Bro, it's just a fucking question. I think Devil feels about God like his boss is his ex. Ooh. Ooh. Another debate, let's go. Which side can I take? Oh, bro's already taking sides. Ain't no fucking way, man. Oh, good lord. Ain't no fucking way. It is fun. I really like debates. I really do enjoy them. Like, they give an honest perspective, I'd say. If you're coming in to a debate with like, you know, facts, logic, and actual shit proving the point, debates are fucking amazing. The problem nowadays with debates is that people just bring in emotions to them and then it all just falls apart, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, I do like me a little bit of chaos once in a while, but if it's a debate, shouldn't be in there. I mean, the way I see it, why does the devil have to exist to begin with? If I am evil, motherfucker, I don't want him to take credit. Damn, he said it straight, bro. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. I like that. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm not at all aware. I tried reading the Bible, but it was boring as fuck. Get the audiobook. Is there an audiobook of the Bible? There has to be. There has to be. God is not real if there's no audiobook of the Bible. I refuse to believe that the Bible is not an audiobook. Bro. Ain't no fucking way the Bible is an audiobook. Oh no, it's a Steam link. Does it have a season pass? Yes, that's how I did it. The Bible is on Steam. Why the fuck is this real? That is the question that we all want to know from this existence and this worthless existence. Oh good lord. Oh good lord. To be honest, now after the AI talk, I really want Vomit Trash to actually like explain shit about the AI scene in like not the corporal world. Cause legitimately, like corporal world is a corporal world. Like we all know it's bullshit. It's not fair for the end user. We all know this. But the individuals that are making shit legitimately like impress me. Like some shit, the workarounds that they have to do is like insane. To even get 16:9, there are like 3 to 4 workarounds that they have to do every single fucking time just to get a 16:9 image. I need Vomit Trash to hold a TED Talk at this point. Where is he? I have no idea. Is he even in here? I don't think he is. He is not, unfortunately. Unfortunately for you, he is not here. Oh, have fun with that, however you will. Do, 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 do. There we go. Who you gassing? So, me to get back to work on writing the war crime? Ah, Jesus seems like the kind of guy you could smoke some weed with. Definitely, man. That's what I've been saying this whole last time. No one fucking believes me. They all say no, Jesus was pure. He smoked that ayahuasca and you fucking know it. He didn't even smoke the Zaza. He went for that hardcore shit. He went for that ayahuasca. You know it. Everyone fucking knows it, but the fucking Christians fucking deny it. There was the story of the burning bush. He saw visions. That was the ayahuasca bush, and he got high as fuck from that. That is the conspiracy theory that I full-heartedly subscribe to. He was a fucking stoner and a half. Do you think the big G would do cool party tricks with his hand holes? Probably. No. Oh, shout out to that time Jesus whipped merchants in a temple. Would be an experiment to take acid or shrooms with him. Yeah. Give me some pointers here. Sheesh. Man has built-in holder. Jesus has the OG crackhead. He indeed was. Get creative. Oh, good lord. Something like that. That just looks wrong, but we'll just keep it in there. I only play survival, sorry. Damn, that was a good comeback. That was a good fucking comeback. I like that. That was a good one. Okay, the shadow would be like this. Then this. And this. Then this. To accentuate the fact that it is floating. Because we want it to float. We all float down here, David. Okay, it needs to be way bigger. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold the fucking phone, yeah, phony. There we go. That looks right. More or less. Alright, we gotta add some shadow to the underside of his handalones. Boom. Alright, boys, here's a better question. What is your favorite conspiracy theory? Like, you don't have to believe it, but what is your favorite conspiracy theory? You know? I'm just curious of what shit you boys are into. Oh, good lord. Yes, we're gonna go from AI to conspiracy theories. Let's go. Boom. That to fake the moon landing, they had to go film the fake landing on site of the moon. Okay, the shit will go down soon. Yeah, some shit will go down soon. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be fucking sick, boy. My favorite conspiracy theory, which is definitely a joke, is JFK head just did that. Wait, seriously? There's no. There's a JFK conspiracy that says that his head just did that. Bullshit, that's real. I can't believe that's real. That's real? That can't be real. That has to be a joke. That has to be a joke. Which is definitely a joke, yeah. Bro, like, I mean, some people have to believe it. I like the idea that a time traveler tried to go back in time to kill the current Kennedy, but he went to the wrong Kennedy. Bro. Agartha is real and the dinosaurs live there for real, for real. Is Agartha Hollow Earth? Am I mistaken? Is Agartha Hollow Earth? I have to drown in X. I'll be right back. Good luck. Hopes and prayers. Hopes and prayers. Another one is the JFK's full name is John Fortnite Kennedy. The F was added after his death, or his full name is Kennedy Fennedy Kennedy. Bro. It's a hidden city beneath the North Pole, I think. What? It's a hidden city beneath the North Pole. There's also the theory that aliens haven't visited us because we'd spread brain rot to the rest of the galaxy. Imagine if that was real. We would be safe. I got recommended to me a channel where a dude pretty much just looks at like a bunch of like weird shit, like quote unquote UFO sightings, you know, shit like that. And he just like looks it up. He's like, yeah, cool. And if he doesn't, if there's no info, he doesn't really. He's just like, yeah, okay, this is really unexplainable. Next. But if there is actually some dig in, he actually like explores it. He goes tries to find the original video and tries to look at actual things that have been posted, you know, scientific shit. And I watched like 5 or 6 videos of that dude. I'm like, I don't know what to think, man. Like those videos make me think that aliens are already here and they're just fucking with us. But then I'm like, yeah, nah, nah. Fuck archaeologists. They keep nerfing the Spinosaurus. Ain't no way. What the fuck is a Spinosaurus? Or just afraid because we're fuck anything that moves. True. Today I learned it is surprisingly easy to dislodge a spacebar from a keyboard. Imp slammed his keyboard and the spacebar escaped. I mean, it is the biggest key in the keyboard. Do the same with Imp's foot. True. There's of course more groups like Illuminati and they're hiding in blind sight. We just that dumb we don't see it. No way JP doesn't know the best dinosaur. I have no idea what that dinosaur is. That spacebar flew clean off. Smooth off. That's what it did. Smooth off. Okay. Well, I think we go ahead and do highlights finally. I think it's time for the highlights. No, we forgot one thing. One thing. That is what League does to a motherfucker. Definitely. Definitely. Fuck League. Fuck League with a passion. Welp them off to disappear in the ether. Have fun. You too, man. Have fun creating your stuff. Somehow drunk me captured a whole ass castle last night in Bannerlord and now I am stuck with making it profitable. Good luck. Have you watched the Jurassic Park movies, the older ones? The Spinosaurus was the bad boy from the third. I have not seen. I have only seen the first Jurassic part. I have not seen any. I have not seen anything else. I have not seen anything else, unfortunately. So yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let me just look up what a Spinosaurus is. What the fuck is a Spinosaurus? Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. It's the croc. It's literally just the crocodile. It's the crocodilla. And then just know it was a cool ass dinosaur, but it's getting nerfed every time they study it. Bruh. I didn't know dinosaurs are getting patches. What world are we living in? Since when do dinosaurs get patches? Like, actually, since when do dinosaurs get patches? What? There are three that Coca-Cola did switch internationally original recipe to make cheaper and price it more. I mean, they used to use cocaine, man. I think anything would be cheaper than that. Me watching Azerlane give me yet another carrier, fun. That's a fact. That's actually a fucking fact. Yeah, that's not even a theory. Like, they used to put cocaine in there, brother. Anything is cheaper than coke. That's just how capitalism works. Exactly. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Alright. Where is the better question is where did I put his glasses? This is glasses? It is his glasses. Alright, let's try. This is a new layer, right? Yes, it is. Beautiful. We'll add it. I can't see shit. Okay, the glasses look fucked. I'm gonna be real. Glasses do look fucked. Let's do this. Let's fix it a little bit. Let's fix it just a little bit. That just needs to be shorter, and that needs to be deleted, I think. Reset rotation. That's better. It's a little bit better. Yes, Coke, but after then again switched. That's kind of insignificant. Either way, Pepsi's better. Pepsi is better. Another goofy conspiracy theory I've seen is about DB Cooper. One, there's a chance the wind tossed him back into the plane. He may have not hit the ground and may fall on any of us at any moment. He went up. Nice. I have the thing here. I should probably use it. Is that better? Are the glasses better? I don't know. I feel like it needs... No. What if I lower the... Oh, we might be cooking. Hold up. Boost that. Boost that bitch. Did we cook? No. Little bit, just a little bit, just more. 75. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's do some bows. Give me a couple of seconds. The game is updating. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Are the glasses good? Are the glasses actually good? I don't know if I should go full. Like, should I go full for the colors? Or make them muted? I don't know. Because right now, what if I... Oh. Okay, not multiply. Color burn? No. Linear, no. Subtract? No. Lighten. Oh! Do I like that? Him's crying that he doesn't want to play League. Is this Stockholm Syndrome? It definitely is. I think he's gonna need some help soon. Bring him to a therapist. Okay, how does this... Oh? Overlay. Ooh, does overlay work? Ooh, I kind of like overlay. Just tell him to play Blaze Blue. Yeah. Do that. Ooh, I don't know if It's a weird one. I don't know if I like the overlay. How do I feel about it? I feel very, very yes. Maybe no. Let me get this again. Let me get this again. Cause these need to be fully colored in. Oh. We might have just saved our pantalones. We might have just saved our pantalones. I think that's good. It does look... I mean, it is sunglasses. I guess he's the kind of person who only ever plays PvP games. I know a person like that. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. In 2009, it was planned and twisted so that Obama would win for presidency, and the order came from a Shadow League group. Bro. That is some cookage right there. That is some cookage. I think it's this layer. Yeah. Someone cooked with that. I know Imp's 14, but come on, he's acting 12. This is low even for Imp. This is low even for Imp, damn. I feel like I need to add some more shit for... Is there like a texture brush? No. Is there like a texture? Is there wood? Is there wood? No. Damn it. Okay, maybe add a new layer. And my man, he joined us in selling drugs. He's fine. Like I said before, 2009 was a good year for some, I guess. Isn't the agreed upon date for everything going to shit 2016? Wasn't it 2012? Supposed to be the end of the world? God decided otherwise. God definitely decided otherwise. So yeah, probably do this, then hit it with that. Or maybe no. I'm not sure. What if I just do maybe if I do airbrush soft. Does this work? It adds a little bit of something. Ow. Now what if I do overlay? No. Normal. Multiply. Ooh. Ooh. Darken? No. Okay, we could play with some effects here. We could play with some effects here. Is 2001 the year where the honest players were born? Because it seems like it. Seems so, smiley. Oh, you bastards. Maybe multiply actually works here. Maybe multiply actually works here. Uh-huh. Okay. Does the table look alright? I feel like it's... maybe it needs to be a little bit lower on the opacity. Josiah DMs. What? Что? Что? Want to train? Haven't played fighting games in a while and could do some matches whenever you want. Ooh. Oh. Australia's most dangerous animal is the drop bear. I guarantee it's the drop bear. Oh, good lord. Let's say the table is good enough for now. Or else we'll be here for a while. Alright, let's do... No, actually, we could also do this. We could also do this. You know. Oh. 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 Okay, that adds a little bit of some. That adds a little bit of some that I kind of like, I think. Not sure. It does make it look a little bit nicer. Alright, let's do this as well. Hmm. Okay, it's a little bit darker on that. Yee, no rush. You see it? Yes. You seen it? No, I have not seen it. I know it's about the drop bears because that's Australia's biggest fucking lie to the world. Good stuff. Anyway, potato, tomato. Potato, tomato. Highlights. We need to move on. We need to move on to highlights. We can't just have the pretty boys standing there. Alright, where are our references? Reference. This motherfucker doesn't have any highlights. Why? Why do you make my life so difficult? Australia is its own server. Facts. Damn. Fine. If you don't want to give me highlights, I'll make my fucking own. Big fucking whoop, bitch. Alright, hair. Ha. Ha ha. Oh, it's a little bit big for my liking. Oh. Well, that was something. That is a big eraser. That is a big eraser. Where's he hiding? Where's this fool's hiding, eh? I got a conspiracy here. Every tech we own has microphones and they can listen to conversations anytime they want. Is this a conspiracy? Is this actually a fucking conspiracy? I mean, in some ways it is a conspiracy, in other ways it's not. My guy, that's just a fact, exactly. Australia's the modded lobby. This is not gonna be in the conspiracy, but they mostly use what you talk to put ads. I mean, every tech. No. That is just completely false. That is just completely false. Like, people have taken apart tech. They would have seen shit. Like, this is not a conspiracy theory. Like, it might be, but it is instantly false. Even your vape Joe? No, brother. No. Yeah, I can't wait to talk in front of my fridge and get swatted. Hell yeah. Hey, that's just an average weekend, man. That is just an average fucking weekend, you know? I'll just leave my tech next to him to make the corpse shut the mics off. Best idea. Actual best ideas. Holy shit. They would not last a second with Imp. They would hear him and just instantly turn that shit off. It would be a torture method. You do bad at your CIA job, it's a torture method. Mm-hmm. Mm. I don't know if I like that. All right, we got ads either way, so a little bit of a breather before we get going. You know, before we get going ham with the highlights. Ads are coming, brace yourselves. Indeed. I will actually have the patience of a Buddhist monk soon? Probably. Realistically, probably. God, the more I think about it, the more I want to do my tattoo. It wouldn't even cost that much. I don't know. I need to think about it. You know what? I might ask just my sister to do my tattoo like here in like a marker or something, and then see how I like it. Oh yeah, Ubisoft is What do you mean? Ubisoft is rebranding. Explain yourself. Good sir, please, explain yourself. We need information right now. Explain yourself. I have a vested interest in this and I know nothing. I got a crazy idea. Let's do some tattoo with the boys. No. No. I need to actually find my tattoo. Maybe I have it on my hard drive here. Because I want to actually find it so I can show you guys. Assassin's Creed didn't save it and Tencent is gonna make changes. Wait. Does Tencent own Ubisoft? Oh yeah, Ubisoft stock going down and they looking how to switch up. Does Tencent actually own Ubisoft? Is that a fact? Or kind of doubt that. Never heard that. Because I know Tencent owns a lot of I think partly. There were talks about Tencent buying Ubi, but didn't hear that it technically happened. Tencent got like 25%. So, actually, what's the situation with the new Assassin's Creed? I know it released, I have not heard shit. Is it a flop? Please tell me it is. It flopped. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so fucking well tonight. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. They tried pleasing every type of player. Fuck you. Fuck them, man. Fuck them. No, Ubisoft made another subsidiary that will now own the IPs of AC, R6, and something else. And Tencent owns 25% of that new subsidiary. So pretty much Tencent just got the main profit makers. Tencent owns right now secretly 11% of Ubisoft. It's 25%, man. I'd much rather believe the people that actually work in Ubisoft. You know? I doubt, like, even then, I doubt Tencent would settle for only that 11%. 10% of the actual Ubisoft and 25% of the new subsidiary. So the new subsidiary is still the main Ubisoft. Because that's the main profit maker. Like where the profit is being made, that's Ubisoft. At least the way that's the way I look at it. Not really, but also kind of. I mean, profit is everything. Profit is everything. So if if the profit making side is being pushed to a subsidiary, that's where Ubisoft is. One thing for sure, lots of layoffs incoming. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just R6 is really profitable. True. R6 is not going down. It's as well, maybe not as, but it is a huge part of esports, just like CS is. Depends how you look at it. Yeah, it's just a matter of perspective. You know? It's just a matter of perspective. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I like this. Wow. Okay. R6 might fall soon because they're working on a second one that will only have updated graphics and nothing else new. I don't think it will fall for that. Can't say too much insider info and AKI that, but I highly doubt it. So what would happen with games people bought on Ubi's name? It's the same game, just a big update. Yeah, same like CS2. Kinda like CS2. Highlights. Kind of looks alright. Regrettably. Nah. Too much. Too fucking much. We do not need a highlight on the groin. We do not need a highlight on the groin. Do I tell him? I don't know fully, but what I've seen recently, it might be a new game. Do I tell him? Nah. Nah, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Do not. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. It looks better. Well, I think it looks a little bit better with a little bit of highlight. It makes it stand out more. Looking at the whole picture, Happy Chaos stands out a little bit more now. At least that's what I think. Let's give him a little bit of shine on the tongue. You know, give him some tongue action. Shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that, damn it. Damn it. Let's add a little bit of highlight here. Yeah, it looks alright. It looks way more 3D. It looks way more 3D. Yeah, the belt. So many little details. So many little details. This should be in shadow. Good thing I noticed that. Boom. Alright, go a little bit lighter. Okay. That's Happy Chaos, I think. I think we could add some highlights. I feel like they need to be deleted a little bit. So there's a little bit of shade. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Just so you know, I am a game tester for R6 and have been for almost 3 years. You can trust me. Yeah. You know, trust the guy that actually fucking works at the fucking company. Trust the guy that actually works at the fucking company, you know. Alright, time for the sad boy. Bro, his hair's literally white. What highlights am I supposed to put on you, brother? What highlights are we talking here? Hmm. I mean, I didn't know that. Fair. Random no, but Hungry Clicker, the dude that draws fighting game portraits, he's the one that made the May backshots. Did the Cristiano Ronaldo one, the world we live in, where CR7 is a fighting game. Ay ay ay, man. Ay ay ay. I don't even know if that's an ay 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 or whatever, man. Like, we live in a world. We live in a world. You know. Let's give him some cheeks. Wrong thing. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay. Right, this. Go lighter. I didn't need to do that. Okay. Bro, why is everything almost pure white with this dude? Why? Why? My fucking god, this is difficult. Bro, you can barely see his highlights. You can barely see it. Me and my friend that don't play fighting games sent me the Cristiano trailer for Fatal Fury. True marketing there, yes. In World of Warship, Beans said, if you manage to torp someone through an island, tell me. Beans proceeded to die to a full salvo of torpedoes 10 seconds later. Bro. Nice. Nice. Dundara 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 dundara. Hey. 手形生きる君の中、あなたの真夜波の中、急いでるメロディー、メソリー。ダンダラダンダラダンダラダンダラダンダラダンダラダンダラダンダラダンダラダンダラダンダラダンダラダンダラ Lies and deception, beautiful. He was moving past now and ate a full 6 to 8 torbs from side. The joke writes itself. Nice. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's just say this should be a little bit of a highlight. Because at this point we have to think up of a highlight placements for Asuka, because he's too white. I can't believe I'm saying this. Asuka's too white. That's not racist. I think we're kind of good though. Bro, you can barely see a change on Asuka. Happy Chaos you can clearly see because it's darker colors, but Asuka you can barely fucking see the changes. It was Happy Chaos who told me to say it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that Asuka's too white, alright? It was Happy Chaos that told me to do it, alright? He said it would be funny! He said it would be funny! You know, he's a little bit of a prankster, a little bit of a jokester. He likes the joke. So, you know, what being chronically online does to a motherfucker. Yes. You can never be too white. True. Someone will always think of a reason why you're still the bad guy. I find no offense to those comments, to be honest. It's just really funny to me 9 times out of 10. Just laughing at the people who are like, you're white, you're evil. I'm a person, man. Like, what did I do wrong? Like, tell me, what did I do wrong? What did I do? I would like to know myself, because I don't know what the fuck I did. Did I do it in my subconscious? Oh, good lord, I'm gonna get banned so fucking hard as soon as there's a moderator in here. Okay, he shouldn't have any highlights on his face. Shouldn't have any highlights on his eyes. Happy though. Mr. the Happy. Damn, Happy looks good. Good enough. Are we the baddies? Depends on spawn point. Never. We're always the good boys. We are the good youngins, you know? We are the good youngins. Underneath your light, Jaden, and you open my eyes. I am a kid again. I could do anything. I am a kid again. I could do anything in the west. So while in the west there's wolves at night. You say the words, so's gone by. I am a kid again. I might do anything. I am a kid again. I could do anything all my life. Alright, where was... There it is. No. Yes. Right, now. In my throat, I feel you're back in my soul. Am I the bad guy? We're all the bad guys, brother. We're all the bad guys. We are no different. There, now it looks proper. Now it looks fucking proper. Right. Next. The fuck is next? Kind of figured it out, I think. I got a thought. I got an idea. So let's do the mics. Yeah, let's do the mics. Actually, let's make these guys new layers. Okay, let's look at the main image. Okay, finally Asuka actually stands out a little bit more now. Good. Right. Good. Right, mics. Gears first. Gears. Damn. There's a nearly an hour long interview with the devs behind the Crew revival. Oh, please. Yes. Do we have a date? I will bust a fucking nut when the date comes. I need the date. Can't wait to get back to fighting games and do the funny loops. Indeed. It might not be funny for me, though. It might not be funny for me, but it might be funny for you. Oh yeah, you know those toy keys? I think Abba went crazy and it thinks that those toy keys that you usually give children are actually her kids. I saw a meme on the Guilty Gear subreddit. Not yet. The first thing that release will be the offline version because they're still working on the bugs. Fair enough. No complaints here. No complaints. We had a baller event when the new Crew came out. Did you? Whoa! Like, what did you actually have? Was it the Crew Motor Fest or something? I think it was Motorfest. Ferraris and Lamborghinis in the yard, music, first person RC cars. Yep, the Motorfest. Damn, that sounds sick. Unfortunately, the game was trash. No offense. Game trash. Or was it the Crew 2 that we played? I don't know, but the Motorfest looked the exact same as the Crew 2, not gonna lie. How do you Roman cancel a car? Good question. Okay. Straight up butt cheeks. I hate Ubisoft with a deep burning passion, no offense taken. Fair enough, man. I mean, I don't know, maybe you worked on it, maybe you tested the game or whatever, you know. I don't want to sound rude just because of that, because maybe in your eyes, if you tested the game, it looked kind of good. Has there any, okay, here's an actual genuine question. I don't think there, like, there'll be, you will have to disclose anything. Has there ever been a game that you have been given to test that you were like, wow, this game is good? Legitimately. Just curious. Has there been any instances like that where it's like you get dropped a game, obviously it's bug game, whatever, like besides that, but just like, wow, this game is good, interesting, or I want to actually play it and get it for myself. I have only tested R6 in the last few years, aside from a few short playtests, 1 week at most. Fair enough, fair enough. No, I was just curious. Maybe you have experienced something along the lines of that, so I was just curious. Mm-hmm. Nope, R6 really does have its moments though. When a new map or operator comes out, you do get a bit excited. Fair enough. At least there's still something in there, you know. At least there's something still in the tank, you know. Booty like you're ready to die. If you had the option, here's another question, Beans. Sorry, BNN. Here's another question. If you had the option to switch positions, any position you want, like in the game dev like thing, you can't go to CEO, but like in the game development thing, if you had the option to change positions, which position would you actually choose? I'm curious. Like the first map that I tested was Nighthave, and it is my favorite. Damn, nice. Still remember all the bugs I reported on it, and pointed out randoms in the extremely rare occasions that I played R6. Like, if it wasn't for me, you would get insta fucked here. Nice. You have done the Lord's work, as they call it. Okay, time to fuck around with this. Let's go green. Actually, let's get a brush. Yeah, I think that works. Let's get a brush. Ah, shit, wrong thing. Okay, and then let's get this color again, go in the opposite direction to add a highlight. Get back with the brush. Oh, that's good enough. I actually love QA. I just wish I would have been in a better company or in like an indie one where my input would actually matter beyond missing textures here. Like I played this damn thing for 40 hours a week, time 3 years. Trust me, this operator you are trying to do is a very bad idea, bro. I feel you, man. Yeah. I always had the idea, like, in my gaming infancy, you know? I always had the idea that being a game tester is probably one of the coolest jobs, you know? And I bet it is. But it really does, like you say, depend on what company you work for and what the project is. And does your input actually matter? Because I feel like that is the main part that gets overlooked 9 times out of 10. Mm-hmm. I feel like there's still something missing with this. Purple! Let's make it really bright. Yes. We need the highlight for the highlight. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Aside from that, I do wish to move into development programming itself, but mostly for financial reasons. No, yeah, I do get you. I do get you. Like, I don't think, like, I don't think QA gets the recognition that it does in AAA. And they definitely, I don't think, I don't know, I don't think they get paid as much as they should, especially if they're really good. Because good QA can save your fucking game. I full-heartedly believe that good QA can save your fucking game. think we're good. We'll add an effect layer later, because it still needs a little bit of effect. We'll add the effect layer later. Right, let's move on to the table. Let's move on to the table. I'm obviously very biased here, but I think because of the thing, you don't even need a degree to be a game tester. Why should we pay you? Well, QA is very much underappreciated. No, I believe you. I very much believe you. Like, every step in game development is underappreciated. Like, obviously, that, like, comparing each other, some are more respected than others. But in general, I feel like game development is still very much doesn't have the recognition and the respect that it deserves. Now, obviously, like, not counting the big guys like From Software and shit like that. But legitimately good game developers, I feel like, are in general every single part of the team, which is artist, QA, musician, everything, is in general underappreciated, especially in the corporate scene. Will I ever be done with this? What do you think? Will I ever be done with this? Or will this nightmare continue forever? Oh, good lord. God, I would kill for a From Software QA for a playtest job. Imagine you would be you would be QA tester of the month every single fucking month. I think even if you would be overworked and maybe underpaid, it would still be cool as shit. Like even if I don't like the Soulsborne shit, you know, I still respect FromSoft a lot as the last bastion of fucking AAA. Kind of have to, unfortunately, because everyone else is going to shit. I would do fucking unpaid overtime. Whoa, the Japanese would love you for that. Here's another fun little fact. I don't know. I don't know how true this actually is. Bear in mind, because I did watch it from a video, but it was a video of like two artists met up with an actual professional animator in Japan, and they did like a little, like, you know, like how does drawing anime actually work. It was like an hour-long video. And no joke, the artist said that like the animator, it was a lady, so animator, I guess, still the same shit. The animator said that apparently, like, when people are freaking out about the insane overtime and shit, apparently, like I said, I don't know how true this is, but apparently the animators do it willingly. Apparently the animators just stick to it willingly because they see it as honing their craft more than just sitting at the job doing overtime, which is kind of cool, to be honest. And plus, apparently, if you're good, because you get paid per frame of drawing. If you're good, she said that apparently there are some fucking animators that make 10 G's a month. But you gotta be good and fast. All right, thick boy. I mean, it's also a thing of respect which Japanese do. If I would be paid half decent and wouldn't be treated like shit, I would very much do unpaid overtime just because I do enjoy this and I very much want the final project to be great. Yeah. And that is literally just passion for your craft, which is very respectable. You know, you might not get all the recognition or anything, but like to the people that know, and to the people that care, you get, like, the people know. You know, to those people, you matter the most. I legitimately don't doubt that. You know, having passion and love for your craft is legitimately huge, especially in a creative environment. But as you said before, it depends on the company that you work for. Fun. I might have rambled a bit too much about my job. Sorry. No, it's fine, man. I asked the question. I wanted to know, so it's perfectly fine. There's no need to apologize. You know, if I'm curious, I want to ask questions. You know, I legitimately enjoy listening to other people's experiences and stories and professions and shit like that. I don't know why. In general, throughout life, I have learned if you want to be good at speaking with others and having good opinions, the most important lesson you could ever teach yourself is learn how to listen. If you can do that, like, you're kind of golden. You are kind of golden. Because listening is half the fucking battle. That's why 9 times out of 10 in any social situations, I am usually the quiet guy. Let's get rid of this motherfucker. Boom. Deleted. I still got my trigger finger. Don't worry. I still got my trigger finger. If you ever have game tester questions, hit me up. No worry. Thank you, Chief. Yeah, because it is a world that like I don't like legitimately. I know zero about game dev. I just know that talented people work there. That is all I know. I have no idea what the fuck actually goes on in there. I know there's some coding, I know there's some drawing, I know there's some texturing, there's some music creation, there's some writing, and that's as far, and there's some testing and shit like that, but that's as far as my knowledge goes. Everything else is just made from context in the noggin. Which I don't know how good or bad and how accurate it actually is, just through common sense. gauging how development went. 9 times out of 10, I can guarantee you it's probably very inaccurate. How about you test some bitches? Damn! Bro! Damn! Hit him with the fucking sucker punch. Fuck me. You didn't have to do it like that. Tried that? No job security whatsoever, bro. Yikes. Oh yeah, here's a question. Like, in your position of a game tester, do you interact with any of the other departments in your company or whatever? Do you actually interact with any of the other departments whatsoever? I mean, I know if you're like go out for drinking and whatever, but like during work hours, do you actually like go to them and interact with them, or is just through email everything? Where are my shadows? Wrong shadows. Oh no, that's actually accurate. Yeah, 50% of the time is me having very heated debates with devs on team. Oh, seriously? That's kind of fun though. I feel like that would actually be like having debates and having actual like fucking heated conversations. You know, the heated conversations have to be the heated conversations where it's like, you know, he doesn't mean any harm and he knows that you don't mean any harm. You just want to make good shit, so you have a very heated conversation. There might be some swear words or whatever. I feel like those kind of like that shit just fucks. Even just having those kind of conversations with your friends, those are just good fucking times. Can you let past funny bugs? Can you? Except of the audio guys, those are the only good Frenchy Canadians. Damn. He could certainly act like he didn't see them. He probably could. So that's why my game is bugged. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. So that's why my game is buggy. It's all your fault. I will report you to your manager. Oh. Not really those kinds of debates. There is a huge power imbalance between testers and devs. That's no fun. That's no fun. Bro, I don't know if you know, like, there's this old ass dude. I don't remember what he worked on, but he's like an OG in the game dev scene. Like, he's legitimately old, gray hair and all. And he still works, I think he just transitioned to indie from AAA at his point. And he like, throughout the old times, him and he was always like the lead designer or director or some shit like that, and he would always just fucking go in the office and have mad arguments throughout that you could hear through the whole office. And no one batted an eye back in the day. And as he transitioned into into a different studio where it was like, oh, people were like, oh, they're fighting, what's going on, you know? And then people started getting angry, and their bosses had to actually like tell the dudes like, look, you can't do any of those debates anymore. Which I'm like, bro, it's way better. Like, dudes were actually arguing about like, no, you're stupid, this doesn't work because this and this, we need to transfer the map details in this so that the LOD works so that we can get performance. Then the other dude chimes in and says, you're fucking retarded, you know, shit like that. Like that just sounds like I could sit back, eat some popcorn, and be like, hey yo, I got a point. You know, that sounds like a hell of a fucking time, man. If you can be in a studio where that is a fucking thing, I'd be fucking happy. Cause that just sounds like fun. I don't know. I might be weird for saying that, but like, I don't know. For me, that sounds like a hell of a blast. You know, everyone from the team, if it's a small team, sits in the office and everyone just has a fucking argument and says all the points. You know? Everyone says all the shit. This is very much what playing R6 with dev skins on feels like. Me playing their latest game, blaming BNN for bugs despite him probably not even testing for that game. Yes. Exactly. Who can find more bugs, testers or speedrunners? Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Who can find more bugs, testers or speedrunners? I think the egotistical testers will say like, oh, of course the testers would find everything. What? That's not even a question. Evil tester lets in some bugs so he can get the speedrun world record. Ain't no fucking way. Ooh, illegal. Illegal. You would probably, if they find out, you would probably get axed for that. I feel like you would actually get axed for that if someone would actually find out about that shit. Testers, trust me, it's just the devs refusing to fix them because they're too minor or something. Bro. Yeah, to be honest, I feel you on that. Like, new speedrun tech discovered, breaks all the speed records. The game tester looking at the video like, I found this day one when I got the game. When I got the game for testing, he's looking there like, was it really that hard to find? I feel like there are some points where it's like, speedrunner found new tech after 10 years. The game tester is sitting there like, I found that in like 30 minutes back in my day. Just imagine going into a conversation actually confirming that you were the tester and then just bomb dropping it like, yeah, 30 minutes, that's all it took. It took you 10 fucking years. It took me 30 fucking minutes. Get good, kid. Get fucking good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Bam, boy. Damn. Damn. My brain be poof. Oh, good lord. All right, let's go a little bit more yellowy. Hitbox update. The printing seems to be going well. I had to split the bottom piece in half so it fits the printer. Fair enough. And that's not usually a big issue. Usually splitting a print in half, if you do it correctly, it's not a big issue completely whatsoever. If you do it smart, it's gonna be good. You would think that, but it's mostly the opposite. Like, I have a work colleague that actively stalks R6 tech's Discord for new exploits or tech just so that he can report that and get fixed. Bro, that is way more evil. That is the type of dev. No, that is the type of QA or dev that would find that bug. Like, let's say speedrunners discover some shit that's like really fucking cool. He would find that and he would say, patch it. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. There are so many cool bugs. Like, take a note from Doom, from the Doom devs, all right? id Software. You know, there's like the speedrunners react. Devs react to speedruns. Like, have you seen any of those? Where devs sit down and react to the speedrun of the game that they developed. The Doom devs were sitting there like, okay, so he goes out of bounds a lot. Should we maybe like add like a picture there just to troll him, or like or just like fuck around with him somehow? Like, bruh. Isn't that a competitive multiplayer game? Of course he's patching stuff. Yeah, but you still have shit like get up somewhere and have a pixel peak that is very much not doable in real games unless you are 100% on point. Damn. I discovered my accuracy in World of Warships is now no. Damn. I assume bots could. Bots definitely could. If there's a gap, bots will find it. Those shouldn't be in the game in the first place. What the fuck? You serious? Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough, it's a competitive shooter, but like for practice. You know, for like dummy targets or whatever, for practice. It's a cat and mouse chase. Is there actually a practice mode in R6? I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a while since I actually played some R6. Oh, cool. Like, I assume the practice mode is like just targets and shit like that. With like obstacles and like moving targets and stuff. Tutorials and shooting ranges and actual games just with AI enemies. That's cool. That's cool. That's always nice. I mean, yeah, obviously it's for just new players. No one else. Maybe the shooting range. The shooting range is usually the main spot where everyone goes to be honest. At least that's what I feel like with competitive shooters as well. Come on, JP, do an R6 stream. I want to be on the team. Bro, you're gonna specifically be on the other team just so you can smoke me. I guarantee you. I'm shit at R6, man. I remember the last time I fucking played it was years and years ago, and even back then I was hot doo-doo trash. Loses beans band the guy. Bro. You could actually message Magical Bastard. He actually plays some R6. It's been a while since he played, but he actually plays some R6. He knows some shit. And plus, I want to do a CS stream at some point. I don't know why. Nah, I'm shit at R6 on PC. Absolute garbage. So are you more of a console R6 player or no? Wait, R6 is on console, right? I think. Am I wrong? One, mostly test, not play. I test on console for 2 years and just this year switched to PC. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Why does it look so washed out? It needs to be like more of a neon color. Ugh, no, it needs to go in the opposite direction, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I'm shit at shooters in general, lol. I mean, fair enough. The one thing is the one thing that I have kind of alright on shooters is just flicks and fast and fast movement. If it's a slow pace, if it's a more of a slow pace shooter, I'm trash. That's why I like COD, because you could just turn off your brain and just go. But even then, I'm trash. Okay. Add some highlights to the beautiful boy. He has the chrome dome. He has the chrome dome. He's just like me. He's just like me. Oh, perfect. I don't play shooters by myself because I ain't a zoner. Wow. 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 All right. Coming in here bragging like that. Coming in here like that. Motherfucker even heard of boomer shooters? Bars. Bars. Hmm. Okay. Should probably add some shit to the Flame of Corruption. I don't know. Maybe just a little bit, but like, oh, like that. I don't know how to do this. How do you do flames? How do you do flames? We didn't even actually add shadows to the flames. Technically, the flames do have a little bit of shadow. Technically. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's get a brush. That changes literally nothing. How about the red? It's kind of alright. Okay, now I think we add a little bit of highlight. I think. Hmm. Hmm. That kind of looks better. Just a little bit. Let's call it there. It has a little bit of depth. What's the thing called? What's the whiskey called? What is the whiskey called? I forgot what the whiskey is called. We kind of need the name because a blank bottle ain't gonna cut it, Chief. A blank bottle ain't gonna cut it. Mm-mm, mm, mm-mm, 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 mm, mm-mm. Jack Daniels. I don't think it's Jack Daniels. It obviously the bottle is Jack Daniels, but it's in the Guilty Gear universe. It is actually a different name drink. It's obviously referenced after Jack Daniels, but it is a different drink. I think I have to just look this up. What the fuck? Guilty Gear 25th anniversary whiskey dropped? What the fuck? How did I not know about this? Bro. What? John Daniels? I don't think it's John Daniels. Guilty Gear. Alcohol wiki. Just go to wiki. Okay, maybe it's here. Oh, it's a song, for fuck's sake. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of to get whiskey on your birthday, but it was sell out. Fair enough. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Huh? Wiki. Please? Come on. Just call it insignia. Wait, Ensenga. Or it was a rum. I mean, whatever, man. It is what it is. Boost choice here. God damn it. Whiskey. Fuck. What's the alcohol called? Where's a Rocky? He knew it. Fuck it, we'll add the name later. I remember that Iraqi knew it, that's all. That is all I remember. I think next up is actually the fucking thingies. The whatchamacallits. Good news, my ship in World of Warships can show up around 12 kilometers away from enemy ships, which is closer than average engagement range. Bad news, I suck at shooting. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. And I do wonder if this is too much. We'll see. Let's fix the edging problem. Let's fix the edges, and we'll see if the highlights are too much or too little. Blood for the blood god. 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 Was it Saburomaru? No. I probably scared the shit out of that one cruiser. Probably did. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Ho-ho! Happy noises. Happy Joe noises. We look good. We look sexy. We're looking sexy right now. Woo! Smoking. Right now. Smoking. In the this house, it it's only in this house, it Sexy. Woo! I'm getting excited. All right. Oh no. Next. Next. There we go. Boom. The Switch 2 showcase is tomorrow, and then the next 2 days showcase Switch 2 games. The Silksong community is resupplying copium as we speak. Bro, they're gonna short out the world supply of copium. What do they think they're doing? What do they think they're doing? Like, save some for the rest of us, Lord. We got enough shit to hope for as well. Like, are we nothing compared? Like, we need some of that too. Okay. Hot diggity dog. We're looking good. Something like that. Ooh. Damn, it's looking so good. Down, na 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 na. Oh, wrong button. We wait for the day, eh? Wasted enough pain. In 1,000 days, in the fire and the flames we carry on. Mm-hmm. Lightning cracks the sky. And then to that lines. Oh my god, look at the sword! Look at the sword, it looks so good! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're cooking. We're cooking. We're definitely cooking. I like it. I like it. Wait for the day. And now we feel the pain. Let's make it more shiny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mm. Mm. What the fuck? Where am I? I did some flippy daisies over there. I flipped some daisies. Why would you flip a daisy? Recharge headset. How about no you? My headset is yelling at me. Apparently I did not feed my headset. Remember to feed your headset, boys. Don't forget, every headset has a life and you need to take care of it. Headset Appreciation Day. Oh, good lord. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Do, 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 all right, brown. I'm not home. Hard understand. wasted into pain. The flames we carry on. I don't have a singing voice, but I wanna fucking scream. And plus it's very late, so I can't really, or else the neighbors will be very angry. Whoever decided to add radars to World of Warship should get a vasectomy with no anesthetics. Oh, now that is something. That is definitely something. I wouldn't wish that even on my worst enemy. That's saying something. That's definitely saying something. Okay. Why is the book shiny? I don't know. It's magic. Magic, bitch. Shut up, headset. You will get your food later. I'm trying to focus. Focus pocus. Because I feel something in my loins. guitar. Fuck you. I don't like you. I don't like you. You're complicated, man. Shut up, headset. Today was not a good day of World of Warships. Well, that's unfortunate to hear. That is not what we want. We need gamer moments. We need absolute gamer moments. This is not okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. I had the most dog shit performance in recent history. Normally I do 50 to 70k damage to in a slow. Fat ship with horrible accuracy and the fast agile slim ship with great accuracy I do 20 to 50. Damn. Gamer moment or online gamer moment? Depends. Peak content. By the way, imagine some random dude turning in into the art stream and seeing the PDF AI debate arc. Yeah, that's just sick. There is no question about that. That is just sick. That is just sick. And that person knows it. Oh. Random wows bullshit moment. Yes. Never changes. I know this doesn't really make sense for a guitar to have this, but let's imagine it's just polished, you know? Let's imagine it is just polished, so it looks nice and shiny. If I'm alone, how it feels to rest on your patient lips, so eternal bliss, I'm so glad to know. Let's pretend, you know? We like a little bit of pretending in these pots. Oh, boom. Oh, yes, polished wood guitar. It has paint on top, it could be polished. It could be varnished. True, exactly. It looks cooler, man. Come on, let's be real here. It looks cooler. You know what it just needs? You know what it just needs? Just need some strings, baby. I need bigger gaps. I want to die. I hate string guitars, if you know what I mean. Boom! That's how we fucking do it. That is how we fucking do it. Add fret markers or no balls. Fight me, bitch. Fight me, bitch. Fuck you. Have I not suffered enough? 2 weeks! For 1! Drawing! 2! Now for the cat ears? No. There's still a little bit of highlights left. Just a little bit of highlights left. Then cat ears. And then effects. So that is tomorrow. Potential, boys. Potential for tomorrow it to be over. Potential. No guarantee. Potential. Hopefully we don't have another debate to waste a whole hour at the beginning of the stream. If we actually have good time for the whole stream, like a full proper time, you know, then there is a chance we finish. Where the fuck? What? Ah. 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. Huh. Guys, pick a random target to pay quickly. Fuck you guys. Do not do that. Please. I beg of thee. Can you let a man rest? I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have 4 fucking commissions left. Give me a break. We'll be debating on Jesus again? No. Is the sky blue? I think it's mostly transparent, true. It is just a refraction from the sun in the ozone layer. The ozone layer refracting light rays from the sun makes it blue. Makes it look blue during the day. Okay, alcoholics in chat, best beer flavor. Whiskey. My man, a man after my own heart. The sky is not blue because if where the night wouldn't be dark. It is blue because of the ozone layer refracting the light. That is why it's blue during the day. But during the night, there is way less light rays. So the ozone layer doesn't refract it in blue that much, but there is still the slightest bit of blue. The sun isn't real. It's just reflecting and amplifying the moonlight. Nah, it's blue because of the water, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're actually so close to being done. We're actually close to being done. It is actually gonna happen. We're gonna finish the Joe Rogan. Is it blue though? What is blue? I will fucking kill you. Mods! What is blue if not an absence of... We are not going back to is black a color, alright, motherfucker? We are not doing this. Mods take his spine out. Like green, but different. How many more months left with our stream? After this, can we voice chat real quick? Sure. Anyways, we can go back to what is a nothing and what is a something? No. We need to progress forward, man. We need to progress forward. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there, alright? The OG debate, indeed, that has not ended. It has not reached its conclusion. Fucking go back to the iBody. No, we need to regress more. No return to monkey. Progress to robot. Oh, anyways, boys, I'm gonna call it there. Tired boy needs sleep. So, I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin' vibing, gaming, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Get ready for an ass kicking tomorrow. And we'll meet each other back here. Same time. Same spot. Same everything. Doing the same fucking shit. So yeah, sleep tight, don't let the Hoxie's bugs bite, and rock